only patogi les velo.
Coriash morning.
Morning. Let's hope that the UDM Pro decides it wants to work today. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. Yesterday, man, I was sitting there just going along, talking to myself. Just, like, man, it got quiet all of a sudden. Why did it get quiet all of a sudden? Look over, and my internet is completely dead. I broke the news to my wife last night that we're making a pit stop tomorrow at the Micro Center. Pick up a UDM Pro. She's like, well, do we have to go through the whole store? It's like, yes. You can't take a man to a candy store and not expect to go down every aisle.
Coriash lol.
And she was like, God damn it. Death stare. Straight up death stare. So yeah. Not that I'm looking forward to spending $350 tomorrow. Put it on the business account, you think? Is that legal? I use it for the streaming. I don't know. I think most of it's used for streaming. Most of what I use
Koryash,
it
that's right. One of the rare times a man wants to shop. Like she doesn't wander around shopping.
for. Right? I got the Cricut going this morning already. We need to print some stencils. You know, I thought I printed the right size, but apparently I printed a little too big. So we're going to have to wait till this run's done, and then we can print some more. So, yeah. Yay! So, no, I think it'll be fun. I want to pick up some other stuff too, but
The other Bob morning.
not really looking forward to having to
Dio
replace
John is
the
printing
UDM
stickers
12.
that say I am a pretty pony. I will take 2
right,
please.
I'm going to take 2. $5 million a piece. Thank you, Dio. Appreciate your service. Appreciate your business. Speaking of business,
Double S
man,
Loco, I just had eye test.
I
Spent
had-
£450 on 1 pair of safety glasses. Can't claim it back. So UK is rip off ATM. Dio they deal at any
Damn.
price.
safety glasses. Man, I got some safety glasses. They're my GIMP glasses. Got to bring out the GIMP one of these days. Man, look how much dirt and
Double
debris
S
and
Loco,
dust
I'm
is on
blind
there.
as a bat.
How much crap is loaded up on there. Those are actually prescription, believe it or not. That was the last time the eye doctor here locally decided they were going to cut glass. So they got the prescription in and they cut the glass for me, which was cool. They don't do that anymore. Had my first pickup and delivery
Diode
request
Loco,
yesterday.
Checks any optical. My last safety prescription glasses cost less than 100.
He's in the UK, Dad. Although it costs an extra 100 just to get it shipped, and still that's 100% savings. Right?
Diode Zenny is in China. It is okay.
Supporting the Chinese regime, huh, Diode? I see how it is. So yeah, the lady calls me up about 12:30 yesterday, 12:45 yesterday. Hey, John, are you still coming to pick up my knives? I'm like, was I supposed to pick up your knives? So we're still working on the notification
Koryash
portion
lol.
of the pickup and delivery system from the website. The first real test, and I failed. It's okay though. I just gave her free pickup and delivery. I'm actually considering
Look, not first.
just doing free pickup and delivery, or maybe charge like $5, maybe 10. I don't know. I got to thinking about it. I said, you know, when I make phone calls to people like these bat people that I've been calling about the bats in my attic, and they want to charge like $90 just to come out. I'm like, no, I don't want to. That's fine. But $90 is a little bit different than 25, isn't it? You tell me. So yeah, printed off some more of our logos, but a little larger than I wanted it.
Koryash, yes. About $65 different.
Right? Oh, let's see if we can get this logo working right.
Koryash, it's your time and gas. But if you want more of that business, maybe lower it.
second here. I know you guys are looking at nothing right now. Stop. Boom! They updated, so naturally they changed the number of it. This here is the shortcut. I was going for about half an inch plus one, so a little over half an inch. Guess I'm gonna have to just reduce it down to half an inch and hope that that's enough. It's like a blob on my screen, but fortunately the machine can see it. Put that up.
Diode, I mean, to be fair, I look like a blob on the screen too.
Sure you do. I disagree with you on that, but hey, if that's how you feel. You're a skinny little fucker as far as I'm concerned. Ranger, please. The cricket is off doing its thing. This is how I make my stencils. I think the upgrade to that'll be the it'll be a laser printer. Not a laser printer, laser etcher. These will be a little bit cleaner. A little cleaner anyway. Control cam, please. Bob, while that's doing that thing, why don't we go ahead and do some of this? Those larger stencils we're going to need anyway, but what I really want is the smaller ones because I have at least 2 VIP knives I need to finish up. No, technically one, but
Diode, you have VIPs?
I do. The people that support me directly on Ko-fi at the VIP or higher tier, they get a physical item every year, amongst other monthly bennies like auto entry and auto claim for my monthly giveaways. Once a year, the VIPs, they get a knife based on well, whatever I decide I want to make. The legendary tier, those folks, they get to pick the knife they want for every year. And then the Damon VIP tier, they get
Diode,
both.
don't listen to Corey's business advice. He is crazy.
They get both.
You mean like movie stars and other famous people?
Yep, just like it. Only without the fame or the stars. without the fame or the stars. Can only make so many knives a year, though, so there's a limited quantity for each one of those tiers. Tears of joy. I need to get
Diode the Johnson
the
sweatshop
knives
is
done.
very limited.
Limited. So it's because of all the moisture, Diode. If there wasn't as much moisture in the Johnson sweatshop, it would be okay. Like a ripped up piece of mess down there. Hopefully we'll get some done. Some will look alright, I hope. We can get these two knives done. We can get them handled up today. And we can hopefully get working on them. I will be out tomorrow, folks. Be streaming tomorrow.
Diode, I am rewriting my business ethics course. I am afraid business ethics may be an oxymoron.
Okay. Why don't you just copy it off somebody else's? Why do you have to reinvent the wheel? Just copy somebody else's ethics.
Diode, that would be unethical.
If you get their permission. Or if you works cited them. I'm going to teach this course, but this course was actually designed by XYZ. All about a matter of perspective. But I get what you're saying. Why give somebody else credit when you can just yoink and twist their own work? That's why I'm not an ethical professor, huh?
Diode, this is why we don't let John teach kids.
That's right.
Diode, besides, John, I have checked writing the whole class. So I don't have to steal it.
Just do what all the modern age teachers do. Have an AI generate the class for you. Yeah, GBT.
Diode, that's what I just said.
Oh. I didn't hear that. All I heard was chat.
Corey Ash of GPT listen for you too.
Too small.
Yukon morning.
What's up, Yukon?
Diode, actually, it does help a ton. I write the class, and have it set up each module to refer to the learning outcomes and format it universally so the students know what to look for. It is that busy work it is great at. Truth, not so much. Yukon sub.
Busy work. You're one of them teachers? Heck, dude. Glad I'm not in your class. Here, I'm going to give you busy work. Because, you know, you need to be busy. I need to justify my existence as a teacher.
Diode, no. Not the busy work. My busy work.
Your busy work. Oh, okay. Never mind. My daughter had nothing but those kind of teachers.
Diode, like, writing modules with similar formatting.
All APA, right?
Diode, I sense a lot of anger toward professors in your daughter's life.
Just the ones at that place, man. Not anger. Fucking laziness. Stupidity.
Diode, I use a combination of APA and MLA, those formats are essentially the same thing anymore anyway.
I think, if I remember correctly, she had one of her instructors tell her that she had formatted her paper wrong. So my daughter went back through and pulled the exact reference from the APA showing that it was actually correct. And the instructor didn't apologize. They just said, okay, never mind. If you're going to teach a class, you need to at least know the formatting of your own damn papers if you're going to require formatting.
UConn, I'd be screwed if I had to go back to school and write papers again, lol. Diode, in my class I don't push formatting too much, as long as they have a reference, I care about critical thinking.
Yeah. Well, you're a different teacher than these other folks. Dare I say it? Better. I know. You don't like compliments.
Diode, don't say it. They will expect it from me.
Koryash, stop pumping his tires.
We're done with the cricket for now.
Sir Robert TV, if I had to go back to school I would just walk out. I hated school, so boring.
I guess let's get the morning Bucky going on, huh? Exclamation point plate. Loco, Fat OG, you'll have to redo it. Exclamation point plate.
Diode, that's why they don't title it Fun Robert. UConn at Sir Robert TV, lol, that too.
I think my biggest thing is the teachers are being paid to teach, but all they want you to do is read, and then they provide you a test that they don't even fucking go through and make. They have an automated test program do it, or they just use tests that they've already made or had made
Koryash,
before.
I couldn't go back to school. All my serious thinking is in games, or Sudoku.
So literally, all you're doing is paying a shit
UConn, that's
ton of
why
money
we're homeschooling.
for somebody to motivate you to read a fucking book. That's what you're paying for.
Sir Robert TV, I hated it because nothing interested me. Why,
Like,
it
are
was
you
boring to
serious?
me.
Now, you want to teach yourself anything, man, just motivate yourself to do it.
Double S Loco, very true, boss. Diode, I think Robert, motivation is intrinsic, not extrinsic. I am not sure any teacher can motivate. Sir Robert TV, only class I liked was lunch.
Well, that depends, Diode. if you don't read this and you don't pass the test, then I'm going to give you a 0. So you don't pass the test and you've just wasted all that money.
Forcing kids to sit still and listen for 8 hours is a crock.
That's pretty motivating. Especially when the parents have to chime in. Like, hold up. I'm paying for this and you're failing? What the fuck?
See Robert TV. Yup, sounds like teacher slavery. LOL, do this. Or
my favorite part about Claire's course was they made it a requirement for her to do a review of the course, or they would not release her papers, even though she completed and passed the entire class. Like, really? You're going to hold my degree over my head if I don't give you a review.
Diode, I think this is why you are seeing people flock to teaching. The lack of work, the constant adulation, and the high pay.
I don't think they get paid a lot. I think they get paid for the exact amount of work that they do.
See Robert TV. I don't know, teachers here are leaving. LOL.
10 minutes, get your balls on the track. I don't know. I do not want to offer classes, like formal classes, on knife making or anything.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, were you? I just don't want to instruct people poorly or wrongly, you know? Don't want that responsibility. I like being responsible for my own actions.
See Robert TV. My cushion was a teacher and hated it. So he went off doing other things. All them years wasted in college and you didn't even like it. LOL. See Robert TV. Cousin. Diode, we have truly developed a loathing for education and educating professionals in America.
Well, I just don't think it needs to be that expensive. Especially when, you know, it's the football programs or the basketball programs that are making all the money.
Diode, I will be honest. I have lied about what I do for years to strangers. I tired years ago of people telling me that my degree is worthless along with my career. I would never do that to a plumber at my house. I tell people I am a janitor at my college, Much more respectful discussions.
Da Bear Fan Morning John.
What's up, Bear Fan? Part of the IT staff.
Diode, it's true. Listen to this one. I mentioned rebuilding my class. The entire chat derailed on telling stories about shit education. This is pretty normal.
Right? There was a point in time I was going after my master's degree, and one of the classes that I was taking, the instructor was fairly lax. He just like have you read the such and such chapters and take home tests and all this other crap. And we literally had people plagiarizing right then in the class. Like, really? You have a test, and you're not supposed to copy off somebody else's work, but yet people were doing it left and right. Like, it's a test. And this was supposed to be master level course, right? I'm a firm believer, if you want to teach yourself something, just get the book and do it yourself. I will say though, if you're a younger generation, there is a social dynamic to going to college. Think of it as a
Diode, I think that is largely due to the
pre-adult
cultural emphasis
daycare.
on seeing education as a means to an end, a means to get a job.
Could agree with that. Need that piece of paper. Doesn't matter what that piece of paper is in. It just shows that you went through the trouble and the hassle and the political bullshit to do it. Unless it's a professional degree like lawyer, doctor, nursing.
See Robert TV paper telling you're a shithead.
Koryash, I don't think it means as much as it used to. Koryash Plus.
2 minutes.
We're severely
Get the ball
lacking
on the
on
track.
service people. Trade schools are a great option.
See Robert TV, nope, just paper.
Chat cam, please.
If it was printed on hemp paper I would be amazed, lol.
Yeah.
Diode, as I said, I lie
Exclamation
about
point plate!
my shithead papers and all.
Another hot one in the shop today. I think if anything, colleges
Damon, for fuck's sake, Diode
should
making me fucking work
teach-
this damn early.
What's up, Diode? What's up, Temperance? What's up, Bushcutter? he likes putting those words through the filter. No, I think the courses that probably
good
should
morning.
be taught in school is common
See Robert
sense,
TV, I love my
or
trade school.
financial
Hands-on
management,
stuff.
or teaching people how to actually find resources, like Googling and terminologies and shit. Research methodology. Something useful, you know? Game time, please.
Koreash, I just approved shithead a minute ago. Lol. Guess the compound word was also blocked and Dio wanted to be different.
Yeah. 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Morning, Bucky. Morning, Bucky. One thing, though, it's financial management is one of those things that just is not really taught. Even when you go to a school of business, they assume you have basic understanding on how to balance your budget. I think real life skills would be great. The art of negotiation, that would be a good one. Maybe we should just call it manipulation. That's all it is. How to manipulate somebody to get what you want out of them. Temperance, that's a pretty low strike. I don't think you're going to hold it. Maybe. Oh, Fat OG. Knocking you out,
Damon,
Tim.
I agree.
Bear fan. Bear fan. Jesus. Bear fan. What's it with you, dude? Like a serious winner here.
See Robert TV, but if we tell them that people won't spend money at greedy Walmart or other stores.
Yeah. The bear fan. Congrats, sir. I need to figure out a way to automate the point systems. Need to find a way. Oh, murder track. Aside from the Bucky, I think this is my second favorite track. I've got a thing for lightning, though. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Control cam, please. Almost, but not quite. I have considered going to their local tech college and sitting in their class for welding or something like that. Not going for a certificate, I just want to learn how to weld. But I kind of feel that I could just grab a welder and go and
See Robert TV easy
figure it
doing
out
it
along the
yourself
way.
how I learned. See Robert TV I learned welding when I got my first car LOL. Don't need school, just go to YouTube, they will teach ya.
Yeah. School of YouTube. That's how I learned how to use the Tormac.
Double
If I
S
ever
logo
make-
first time I tried MIG welding. I ended
ever
up
make
with
it
great
down to
suntan from the UV on arms.
Australia,
VFM.
I'm gonna have to swing into that eye sharpen dude's shop and say, hey.
Koryash, my son, stripped his first car to parts and rebuilt it. Then got a job at 18 as a dealership mechanic. YouTube taught.
Grinder, please. So I go for a foggy mirror. I think I went a little too far on this one. This is only 600 grit. If I go any higher, we'll get to a damn near close to a mirror polish. Time to itch. I mean, Dial, did you go to any school for leatherworking, or you just kind of taught yourself, man? How did you learn your leatherworking skills? School of Hard Knocks? Good cat. I think my E's got annihilated on a couple of these.
See Robert TV, all the coding I learned was taught all online. Either from YouTube or free online courses.
You know, what was that Humble Bundle, Humble Bundle, whatever? They have a lot of books and resources on various topics all the damn time. Usually pick it up for pretty cheap. It'd be hard pressed finding anything of use in here.
Hippie Wayfarer, good morning at Jonesian and all. Driving into
What's up,
office,
hippie?
so semi-lurking for a bit.
Work! No! The cuss word around here. I think a single one of these survived, man. Afraid of that.
Hippie Wayfarer, I know, just a bit longer.
Some bitch! Every last one of them, the E's took a hit. The big one will work. Gonna have to.
Hippie Wayfarer, so what are we working on this morning?
Today, I'm gonna etch up these handles here, and these knives, and then put the handles on. More knives that need to be done. Just a few. Time for a new needle. That one's also jacked up pretty good.
Lord Cookington, have a great day, buddy.
I miss you already.
You too, Lord Cookington. You too, sir. pulling out the each and every one of them. Typically I'll have the tape do this, but tape moves a little faster. These ones are pretty janky though. You'll be lucky to find at least one good one here. You need to push up that laser acquisition. Save it for next year. This guy as close to the top as possible. A little over further than I like him. Non-starter. Damn it. If you don't succeed, try again, right? Yeah. Marble's already going, isn't it? Game time, please. No, we already got a winner. Temperance, congrats! Good Lord. Forgot all about the marbles.
I'm
Dang it.
Hippie wayfarer, that was fast.
All right. 10 minutes, get your ball on track. Control cam, please.
Indie Dragonfly, wow, I missed.
I mean, this one didn't do it well either. My life, dude. Might be reprinting everything. Whole bottom row is toast. That's where everything started going bad, was on the bottom row. Top row looks okay. I guess it has been a few years since I replaced that sucker. In a few years. Tim, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. There you go. We got one that'll actually work. Nice.
Tim Mindset Coach Leopard LW here. This is my new channel.
Ha! What happened to your old one?
Damon, well, channel points stay on Leopard LW cause this is a new account.
Do they really?
Tim Mindset Coach, it's still there, but this one has a different purpose.
Ah, okay. What's the purpose of this account? World domination? I'm a fan of world domination.
Damon, he would have to go to his other and give the points to the new one.
Corey Ash right, not a name change, whole new account.
Thanks for the follow. The new account!
Tim Mindset Coach streaming mental health relief.
Hydrated.
Cool. How do you get relief from mental health? Is it all in the mind, per se? Carl. Coming in and trolling me right off the bat. Doesn't even say hi. How you doing, Carl?
Oh, hell no!
2.5 minutes. Get your ball on track. Bye. Have a good day. Ooh, you're wearing white. Can I dirty you up? Please? Guess not.
Robes by Honey.
This is Roe
Bye, Carl.
watching the live show. John Cena.
Carl's leaving me already.
Robes, I was talking to Lisa.
Tim, well, anxiety, depression, procrastination, self-worth, addiction are generated by the subconscious programs created in youth. I use superneuroplasticity to rewire the subconscious to better serve my client.
Yeah.
Robes anyway, trolling over need to work.
To work. That's right. Back to work, Carl. At least you get to log in from work.
Tim, all science-based, not burning incense and singing kumbaya.
Damon game time.
Robes, talking of work, did you start
Game
a
time,
print?
please. I did. Did it this morning. Random, please. Oh, that shit's over my head, Tim. All over my head, man. You know, they say that if you work out, it helps with anxiety. Whack!
Tim been doing it for about 5
Fat
years along
OG!
with making pens.
You cheating motherfucker! Did you see that? That dude just skipped like half the track.
Boosted
I
good morning.
approve.
The
This
only
mother
fat
might go-
OG landed.
Dude, you're gonna be close to a world record. 5 seconds, man. Get there, get there, get there. Oh my lord. Almost. You
Sir
know how
Robert TV
somebody got
cheaters.
that world record. Dude, fat OG in the bucket. Or most folk are even there. 16 seconds off the world record, dude. That's pretty tight.
I'm
Tim, many things help with anxiety, mainly a distraction for the mind.
Maybe that's why they say if you have idle hands, you're more prone to problems. Get your ass to work.
The only fat OG, thank you.
Congrats, Fat OG. job, man. We got to see it. Eating. 1 minute, 30 seconds. That's 19 seconds faster than Double S Loco's run.
Boosted strong mints and a pocket fan to put the feeling of air on the face can snap people out of anxiety. Newfie, good morning all.
Sounds cool, Boosted. What's up, Newfie? Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. Mint, huh? Or a pocket fan. If you play pocket pool, will that help bring you out of anxiety also?
Boosted LOL, I remember pocket pool.
Corey Ash, don't play pocket pool. The ref's a dick.
The only fat OG at Tim Mindset Coach, only walking to the fridge.
So is this going to be
Simply
like
Pickles
your
morning.
business, Tim? Or just your passion? What's up, Pickle?
Tim, it has been a business and passion for 5 years.
Simply
Yes.
Pickles dragging ass this morning. My chat's been keeping me up late the past few nights, lol.
Damn, Pickle.
Boosted
Hippie
business
Wayfarer.
actually is the best combo.
Coming in with a 5-pack. What's up with that, dude? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hopefully you got the 35% off.
Hippie Wayfarer, oh, chaos and whatnot, smiley face.
Oh, is that it? Just a little bit of chaos? Fair. McDurple Nips, Jersey. Man, I don't know any of these folks. Oh wait, paleontologist.
Tim, it's a bad
I know
business
him.
plan because I help at clients fix themselves,
Hey,
teach them
Keith.
how to do it, then they don't need me.
Well,
Tim, but there are about 5 billion potential clients.
isn't that
Simply Pickles,
all
my sub
what
goal
it's
is
all
easier,
about for
lol. I could never get
psychologists?
50 in a week or a month.
Do you have oh Jesus? Do you have a certification in order to provide that kind of support? I think people go to college for that shit, don't they? Only reason I know is because when we went to the graduation for my daughter, there was a bunch of people getting psychology degrees. It's a bit of a stretch, Pickles, but the reason my goals for 50 a week are there is because my knives are not cheap. They are not cheap. and we hit the weekly goal, it upgrades the knife. The idea, of course, is it's more than one person help contributing to said goal.
Simply Pickles. Oh.
You know, I forgot to start the damn map. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Hippie wayfarer, them's knives are expensive, but worth it. Tim, I am certified. But not a psychologist or psychiatrist, as they don't fix people, just drug them and talk to them for 20 years, much better business plan.
Simply Pickles WEL, of course not.
Yeah, no, my knives are not cheap. Not cheap. But they come with a lifetime guarantee, so. Guarantee.
Tim, they are made with love and labor.
Well, I don't know about all that, but they're definitely made
Tim,
with some
whose
sweat
lifetime?
equity. My lifetime. Kind of hard for me to fix it when I'm already dead. Damn. Somebody track me down in the afterlife, do a seance, call me back. Hey, yo, my knife is fucked up. Fix it. Called me back for my retirement for this? We put salt water on here, so salt water.
Tim, there
will
you go.
still
Special
jack up
reassignment
stainless
to
steel.
uphold warranty.
Something like that.
Simply Pickles Witch Pot map. I like it.
Tim, as you can tell, bored, sitting in airport.
In an airport. That's no fun. How come you're in the airport?
Simply Pickles, so we did a test. Chat wanted to see how fast I could knit up a bandana. I can make one from start to finish in 10 hours.
Bandana. Okay.
Boosted, that's wildly fast. Tim, it does provide John C in watching time. Tim, waiting for flight.
Simply Pickles a head kerchief.
Tim, John Wayne to SLC, then SLC to OKC.
So you're going home or you're going on a business trip? Or vacation, I guess. Five minutes. Get this guy ready to go.
Tim going home, completing business trip. B. Bumstead, good morning, thank you and your mods for the raid yesterday.
What's up, B. Bumstead? You're welcome, dude. How are you today? You
The
are
only fat
welcome,
OG
my man.
is the blue, and would your thing, John, or do you make all colors?
That just happens to be the most recent thing, dude. Supposedly, I do all the colors. But here lately, it seems to be blue and burl is like the... I wasn't planning on doing blue and burl again this year, but that's what Bob wanted when he won a knife earlier in the year. And that kind of set the tempo for the VIP knives for the year. Comic? About 2.5 minutes. Get your balls on track. B. Bumstead, my dude. What kind of musical instruments you working on lately? Yeah. I actually didn't know who we rated yesterday. My internet decided to go out the window. Just out of the blue, just went... Gave up the ghost. Well, Tim, I hope your business model works out for you, my man. Yeah. Not exactly sure how that's going to work out on Twitch, but I hope it works for you.
Tim, time to board, see y'all later.
Bye. Have a safe flight.
B. Bumstead making a PRS style guitar with a mustache inlaid fretboard.
$45 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on track. Exclamation point play. Get yourself some SiiNs coin. Coin, coin, coin. Need coin. Oh, remind me later. I need to ask Tim if he wants his coinage is going to the new account or the old account. Game time, please. Day off. Random, please. Carl!
Simply Pickles, the size knife you're working on right now, John. What's the starting price for one that size?
So 5-inch.
Robes, yay.
So my prices, they morphed to a more understandable pricing model. Oh shit, oh shit. Carl! Carl, this is what you get for trolling me, you fucker. You get ghosted. Wouldn't it be cool if you like put him on the track instead of just put him in the middle of nothing? Damn it! These ghosts are mean today. All right, Bushcutter, you're up.
Robes, I was hoping.
So, 1 inch thick steel, 1 inch wide stock, I guess is the way to put it, is $50 a blade inch. So for a 5-inch knife, you're looking at about what, $250? I go by the blade inch. And for 2-inch down to 1 inch
Simply
wide
Pickles, not bad.
is $75 blade inch. Now the only caveat there is if there's a special feature, like if you want serrations, or if you want a bolster, or if you want a gut hook, or you want a fillet knife, like super thin, then it's $100 more.
Simply Pickles, I'm wanting a cat skinner.
I have no idea what a cat skinner is, but I do make a skinning knife. I hope you're not going to use it on a cat.
Simply Pickles,
Hippie
it's a curved
Wayfarer's in
small
the bucket.
blade. 1 SEC.
Hippie Wayfarer. Thanks again for that 5-pack, my man. Appreciate that. Probably just getting me back for yesterday, huh?
See Robert TV Chinese food.
Congrats, Hippie. Chinese food, Jesus.
Hippie Wayfarer, you betcha guy. Oh heck yeah, on payback. Smiley face.
Simply Pickles like those.
That's a fat little fucker. That's a little fatty. Make one of them. Yes, doable and doable. I like the herb version down below. Got the rocking front.
Simply Pickles yet? It's a god all-purpose
Internet, please.
bushcrafter knife.
See Robert TV, they are cool knives.
This guy right here. They look cool. I want to make one of them. Don't like the Damascus, but this would require a very thick stock for me to do, because to do a full tang, probably 6-inch right there.
Simply Pickles, you cow'll do it.
I miss you already.
Something like this? Yeah, that's doable. Doable. I get the 3-inch blade.
Simply Pickles price?
And about 450. Or not 450, 150. 150, yeah. 3 inches. Wait. What's the length of it? What's the thickness? Do you want it as thick as this? Then you're going to be $75 an inch. Doesn't tell me what the width is.
Simply Pickles with a custom handle.
Gives you the length, the overall length. It doesn't give you the width. My guess is that sucker is at least 1.5 inches. Just by looking at how thick the handle is. Yeah, you'd be looking at 75 an inch.
Simply Pickles, I'll send you the glitter I want in the handle, LOL.
Fair. Now I do have like about a 3-month wait list, so if you're serious, I'll put you on the list. I am not a fast maker. I'm very slow. Pro cam, please.
Simply Pickles, oh, I'm not ordering just yet. I wanted an idea so I could save up.
10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. And if you want it skinny, you can definitely do that. Skinny.
Simply Pickles, we had way too many fans going over the weekend to package your glitter. Simply Pickles, most of it would have been in the air and not in a bag.
It's all good. I ain't worried about it. Need a picture. Okay. Looking about 3 inches. I believe. Like they gave you an extra 1/2 inch on the back end. Finger hole. Down. Kind of curvy up at there. Drop it. Grinder, please. Something like that.
Simply
Definitely wouldn't be
Pickles,
able to do it on
Boosted, oh that's nice.
a 1 inch. It's just too it's too fat. So a fat little guy.
Simply Pickles, oh def not.
So you'd be pushing the limits of an average person's hand. Do a bottle. Roll cam, please. Looking on the map. Exclamation point play. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. We got 5 minutes. Let's see what it looks like. I'm curious now. Bring up the speed. The profiling a knife is easy. That's the easy bit. All the other processes that come into play. Da, 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 da. Put the small wheel on. Yeah, if you want the knife, it won't be this one. I don't use this steel anymore for making knives. This is a 14C 28N piece of steel. It's a stainless steel. It's just it burned me. Oh dear God! Ow! Grinder, please. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Bluesy didn't remind me. My battery ran dry.
My first knife from you is my OG chef.
Ah. 14C. Is it still holding its shape? Probably just got some like shitty steel. One time shitty steel.
Coriash also the thin handle. Yeah, knife has been fine.
One minute.
Ropes need to send mine back. John needs sharpening. Mew ha 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 ha.
It ain't coming back. When you send it back, it ain't coming back. Nope. Carl, I still have a box for you that I haven't mailed yet. We still have your knife that I haven't even mailed it to you yet.
Robes and
probably forgot about
weekend
it.
will make it one day, lol.
Bet you even forgot about it. "15 seconds. Get the ball on the track. Game time, please." I get to fuck around with the camera. Cyber down, Mr. 138. How are you today, sir? Bongo. Bongo-licious.
Cyber dial good and yourself.
You feeling a little sharky today? Not snarky, but sharky.
Simply Pickles Siba. Simply Pickles Tackle Hugs asterisk.
Good luck. Oh dear God, there goes Cyber. Luminology's in the bucket. That's Lumen.
Lumen morning all.
Go, buddy. Good job, Lumen.
Thanks.
Sorry, Cyber. Didn't make it, dude. Just didn't make it. Alright, 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. And I think I'm going to step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Grinder, please. Roll cam, please. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Grinder, please. Be right back, folks. We'll continue on momentarily. Go back. Right, thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Roll cam, please. Got a few minutes left. One minute, 40 seconds. Get the ball on the track. Let's go. There you go, Pickles. Game time, please. Bom, 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 bom.
Simply Pickles fuck you.
Too easy.
Simply Pickles good job, John.
That look about right. Five seconds.
Simply Pickles heck you.
Random, please. Kim Thadu. How you doing, Kim? Who else snuck in here without me saying hi? Drink more, cook less. Morning. My knee is feeling a little better today. A little better. I'm gonna keep my brace on though. Slaying lock. Worry, Ash. You must have hit a good point marble rate. Thought you were like 350. Damn it, Steve! Not looking good, Pickles. I don't think you're going to win this one. Frank and Lumen are neck and neck. Does that mean they're necking? Burst. Warp speed ahead, Captain. Gauge ludicrous speed. Drink more, cook less. In the bucket.
Lumen, how
That's
are you
right.
today, John?
Pretty good, man. I sent you a message on Discord. I'm sure you got it. I want to order some more short shirts. Do they have like hoodies
Lumen just
and
replied.
not polo shirts by chance at that one place?
Simply pickles, well fuck.
Because Lisa wants a hoodie. And
Lumen,
my
they're
help,
nice shirts. Huh.
he doesn't like.
Oh yeah, they have everything you
collars.
can imagine. Lumen, I'll send you a link to their catalog.
Gratz drink. Ten minutes, get your balls on the truck. So one thing I did notice, Lumen, is the customer from yesterday didn't call me, even though I had the message up on the schedule thing. So you know.
Lumen, of
Grinder,
course,
please.
LOL.
It's not a bad looking little thing. It's not typically my style. It's a bad little knife, I guess. How pissed off do you think those people are going to be on the website being yoinking their knife? Yoink! Thank you. I'll take that. Son of a... You stole our knife! Just stole a knife. Make some of that beef. Fourth inch. Nice distraction. You got me on there, Pickles. Do this. Got about 3 minutes for the next race. Go. We weren't even looking at the troll. Not bad. To the pinhole. Where's the pinhole? It was a little thick in my hand, but guess that's a bad design. Roll cam, please. Put this guy up here on the hook. Maybe one day he'll become a knife. About a minute. About a minute.
Simply Pickles LOL, what have I started?
1 minute. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Just a slight distraction, that's all. Distraction is over though. I already profiled it. Now it's just a template for a possible future. "25 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on the track." Terminology brings us to the 10. Good job, bud. Random, please. Yes, I do. Wife was saying since we're going to be in KC tomorrow, she wants to go to one of them protests. I'm like, oh, hell no. You ain't going there. End up in jail. All these news reporters getting shot by the police with rubber bullets or getting arrested. The police lost their damn mind, or is their leadership telling them to arrest them?
Lumen yet. No thanks. I been gassed by Riot Squad one time. Never again.
I don't know, man. I'm surprised that we haven't seen more drones at work. Drones are cheap in the U.S. You imagine a group of 50 or 100 people with a single drone? All you need is a drone. Dive bomb the police. Jeez. I don't recommend that, by the way.
Lumen, my friends and I went to Texas when Dallas won the cup, many years ago. We had no idea what was going on till we got into the middle of it.
No idea until you were just in the middle. It's like, yeah, this looks fun. Let's go do this. Yeah. Oh, shit. Gas, gas, gas. Just CS gas. Uncomfortable. Makes your lungs burn a little bit.
Lumen, let me tell you,
Oh,
the gas
Kim.
really works. LOL.
Yeah, supposed to. We were subjected to
Korea
it
Saturday will
in the
be
military.
interesting. Trump dropping millions for a military parade in DC. And won hundreds of nationwide protests in many cities. Big one here.
Cyber dial in the bucket. Good job, Cyber. Cyber dial. He sharked it. The cute looking little marble bullet thing. Oh, it's a sunset sea with a shark in there moving around. Got it. Cyber, Cyber. Exclamation point here if you're here. Cyber, Cyber, Cyber. Cyber dial going once. Cyber dial going twice.
Lumen, it was peaceful, albeit crazy.
3
But I
times.
guess when you get that many people
to
together,
Toddy Bowman.
celebration or not,
Toddy,
there's
Toddy,
always
Toddy,
gonna be someone wanting
Toddy.
to break windows.
Toddy. Exclamation point here if you are here. Toddy, Toddy. Toddy going once. Toddy going twice. Hey, there he is. Congrats, Toddy. I bet you Cyber is streaming right now, isn't he? Eden he.
Lumen, nope.
Oh, he's not?
Toddy, thanks.
Ew. Space station. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Control cam,
Lumen,
please.
not yet anyway.
I don't know, with the Ukrainian or Ukrainian. I don't know why my mind goes straight there. But if I was a vindictive dick, I'd probably do something silly like that. Fortunately, I'm not. I'd go as far as, I don't know, you could attach needles to the drones, dive bomb them. Oh, so many evil ways you could do things. Fortunately, I'm not that guy. Get a pin, put a handle together. Here. Kind of a sticky situation if you think about it. You got people protesting the ice, waving, well, we'll use the Mexicans, waving the Mexican flag and stomping on the American flag in protest against the deportation for them being here illegally. So they want to represent the country they fled from, crash the country they're in, and they want to stay. But even that is not accurate, because most of the folks that come here illegally aren't from Mexico. At least it wasn't back when I was stationed at Fort Huachuca, which is on the border of Mexico. We had over 10,000 illegal crossings every year, and most of them were not native Mexicans. They were other countries coming through. And that was only, what, 25-mile stretch, give or take. I think the root cause isn't the illegal immigration. Because people, they just want a better life. You can typically get that better life in America, as opposed to a bunch of these other countries. So that's the root of it, in my opinion. That's the root. You got to solve that problem before you can solve any other problem. People just want to live and earn and have a good life, you know? Don't want to live in fear. Don't want to risk being killed every fucking day. Like, this is the day I'm going to get murdered just for walking down the street?
See Robert TV all paid for. Guy on TikTok came out said he was paid $150 a day. Then saw what they are doing. He said enough with that BS. It's being funded somewhere.
What do you mean, Robert? All paid for? Oh, the guy that was crashing the
See
flag?
Robert TV the protest.
Maybe it's an underhanded move by our administration to drum up. You put it past large companies, large organizations. Let's see if we can create drama. You're saying there's a bunch of rich, bored motherfuckers somewhere calling the shots, huh? Play games with people's lives.
Hippie wayfarer create drama? People usually just blame me for things that go wrong, but okay, I can do that.
Coriash at Lumenology. I was up in Philly for Eagles Parade Day last year. Fantastically fun experience. But millions of people in the streets in a city is not something I'm itching to do again. Lol.
That's a lot of people, man. Millions of people in the street? Fuck.
See Robert TV. Nah, there was a guy who was hired or went to this protest, signed up and was paid $150 a day if they protest. He saw it's more than just ice. I think people just hate Trump and want to make him look bad. All it is.
They got to be careful about that. Inciting riot? They get caught
Women at
doing that
Coriash,
shit.
I bet.
Coriash, it was insane. More people than I've ever seen in a place. Coriash, he doesn't need much help looking bad.
See Robert TV. Not million of peaches.
Two minutes! 2 minutes! Get the ball on the track, let's go! Can't be a baller if you don't join! I don't think there's an easy way to solve the problem.
already.
Still, there's like peace on earth, man. But even then, is there really going to be ever peace on earth?
Koreash war is big business.
The emotional aspect, man. 1 minute, get the ball on the track. Landlock, thank you for the alert. People didn't get so damn emotional about everything. $40 seconds.
See Robert TV. I mean, look, Tim Walz hired military during COVID. Obama hired military for riots when he was president. Like, if you hate Trump, look at your side for once.
Raid!
Skittle underscore but skittle
Get a
underscore
butt!
family raid.
Coming in for raid!
Ribbon
Get a
242
butt.
skittle underscore but family
Game
raid.
time, please. Get a butts!
Skittle underscore
Exclamation
but
point
hello,
play.
sir.
Quick, quick, quick. 10 seconds. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. How you doing, Skill Butt? Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. What are you working on today? 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Skittle underscore but YRVW, sir.
I can't stop it. It's on.
Skittle
It's
underscore
on
but
like
played
Donkey
some
Kong.
supermarket sim.
Supermarket. Sweet. Hey, were the egg prices up pretty high in your supermarket, Sim? I was listening to the news this morning. They said eggs are actually downward trending. I guess them chickens are pushing them out.
Skittle underscore but they are.
Pushing them out. All right, Commander Wolf, lead us to victory, sir. Lead us. Supermarket sim, huh? That's cool. Yeah, I'm a fan of sim games. I don't get to play them near as much as I used to. But, man. Anymore, a sim game's got to look pretty. Like Satisfactory. That's my jam right there. One of them games has got no purpose, no reason, no rhyme. Just build and build and build. And it looks pretty.
Koreash eggs never got too crazy high here. But there was a shortage for a bit. Not too much of a problem.
Yeah,
And the shortage is over.
that makes sense. Oh, but man, I appreciate that raid, dude. Riven, welcome on in. We're actually working on a handle, but we're doing marbles in our spare time here. Putting a handle together. We'll get this handle on this knife today.
Skittle underscore but they got very high here. A 6 PK eggs went up to $8, now they're back to 1.50.
$8.
Hippie Wayfarer WRT eggs, our prices went a bit insane. Lower now, but still higher than before. Bushcutter, is the game awful blurry or is it just me?
Corp morning all.
Morning, Corporal. Welcome back. Game's not blurry to me.
Skittle underscore but not blurry on my end. Hippie Wayfarer Morning Corp.
Not the blur to me. This is a long map. You know, I think they made this map brighter. But I can actually see it really well now. Before I couldn't see it. I think they changed the outer color from a kind of a darkish gray to a lighter gray. Kim Thaidu, congratulations, you are in the bucket. Supermarket Sim.
Corp got it, John.
Oh, thanks, Purple.
I'm
Corey Ash Morning Corp.
Kim Thai Du Tai.
Yeah. So, just a reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow, folks. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Saturday at the farmer's market, though. 10 minutes, get your ball on the track.
Kim Thai Du
Exclamation point
Corp.
plate. Roll cam, please.
Damon, why are you abandoning us?
Wow. Lisa's got a doctor's appointment. So we're going to go do some shopping. She wants to go to Costco. Pick some kind of consignment store.
Corp uh-oh.
Damon, get brisket.
Yep.
That's
That's one of the things we're going to do. We're going to get some ribs. I don't think we're going to get any brisket. We're going to get some ribs. But I think I want ribs for Sunday. Smoke me some ribs.
Troll King, hey John, you could stream live from the doctor's appointment.
I don't think she wants that, though. How you doing, Toy? Toy! We got a box of goodies from Toy. You guys want to see them?
Damon or from Costco?
Box of goodies! Grinder, please. Grinder, please. I'm guessing you 3D printed these things? This is a super secret box full of stuff. He sent me back all the hats that I sent him. And sploots.
Damon CNC, I think.
Corp laser.
He even sent me back a Sin coin. And my stickers. My cards. Mean? You don't like my stuff? It busted right there, though. These things are cool. They're a little magnetic, but they don't hold the magnets in very good.
Big
These are
GCG,
dice
this box
holders.
of stuff is already better than my box of stuff.
Corp damn, those are sweet.
Yeah, I like these little cases. These things are nice, man. Then a spare.
Troll King prototypes. John prototypes.
But look at that. Prototype of the VIP coin. Look how thick that fucker is. I didn't like the dragon on the back, though. Too aggressive. This is pretty cool, too. Dice chest.
Corey Ash nice.
But he sent a bunch of his dice. Didn't I send you some of these dice? Some of these dice look like my dice that I sent you, or that you got with coinage. Did you send me them back? Shouldn't have done that, dude. Should have kept your dice.
Corp 24/7. It's dragons, 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 and then it's that one is too aggressive. Make up your mind, man.
Damon
I
wanted
make
these
this.
supposed to be painted.
I know, right? He wants me to send him dice, and he doesn't even paint them up. Sheesh. No, I didn't make these. These ones he made. These are toy fabrications.
Coriash, great color.
Yeah. Got some serious bubbles in there, though. Are you using a pressure pot?
Corp, now you paint toys dice and send them back to him.
Yep. It's like super clear.
Troll King I am. I just sent all I had, good and bad.
No, he sent a ton of dice, man. This is pretty cool. He's got glitter in this one. A nice little pumpkining color. I think your dice are a little smaller than my dice too. The difference in the mold, I guess. This looked like a set of my dice. You just sent all kinds of them. Yeah, I do appreciate it, Toy. We'll get these dice put together and reinforce the shop. Because I need to... Ooh, there's a nice one. I need to put something on the shelf, right? Isn't that cool?
Cyber dial nice.
Hells yeah. He did send another big one. How much resin did this take? How many ounces? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your ball on track. Looks like you had an issue right there. Yeah, all the dice.
Coriash, the big dice are spectacular. I don't even have a need for one, but they're so cool. Lol.
Right? Thank you, Toy.
Pickles 09KY back, was pouring more lighter cases and getting Siba's lighter case poured.
Corp Toy with his BDE.
Roll cam, please. Oop, forgot this one. Forgot the box of stickers and other things. Yeah, I like those little dice boxes. I think there's... 1 minute. Get your ball on track. 1 minute. Boy, thank you.
Simply Pickles, I just have 3 coasters to finish before pacing up all the resin shit to move next month.
Maybe you can find a place like I did with the
Tron
mall,
King, sure
Pickles.
thing.
Rent yourself a couple shelves, put your products up there, and sell them off for a percentage. Costs me $100 a
Simply
month.
Pickles, there are tons of those around here. They want way too much for the little traffic they get. Simply Pickles, he'll make more on ETSE.
Hey. Really? What do they charge up in your neck of the woods for that stuff?
Simply Pickles, I'ma look into a lot of these pop-up markets around town.
Game time, please. I'm wondering if I switched the camera thing. I did not. So I think I get like 4 shelves.
Simply Pickles, yeah they do. They want to target those soccer moms that can afford to burn money.
I get like 4 shelves. Like $100 a month. I've got 2 shelves that I don't even know what I'm going to put on them. But I've got 4 of the hanging shelves that I'll put dice on. I'll probably need to go buy a case, maybe with a little lock on it or something. Put some knives in
Simply Pickles, and at the end
If I
of the
ever
day
make
I
some.
need to make money to cover diabetic supplies, dog food etc. Not lose it.
Well, this place is also going to act as my delivery location since I don't have a brick and mortar shop. So if people want to drop stuff off during the week, they can do so there. And more importantly to me is the advertising aspect. The mall is
Simply
open
Pickles,
what,
when
7
my
times, 7 days a week?
OV4RHEAD doesn't bust even or make more than it costs. Not worth it.
Point Studios? Jesus, man. Congrats. First to the bucket. Good job, buddy.
Simply Pickles, and around here the malls are full of shitty teenagers that just steal shit.
Toy, if you're here, exclamation point here. Toy, 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 toy.
Corp for double.
Toy, going once for double. Toy, going twice. Toy Studios going 3 times. Sold. Hippie Wayfarer.
Coriash 5,735 pointers for me in a race just
Oh,
now.
there's Toy. Ooh, good job, Corey. Almost
Talking
hippie.
delay.
Delay.
Corp, what the hell, SE?
Exclamation point, play. Got lucky, hippie. He got lucky. Apparently I'm getting emails.
Coriash SE didn't want to give them out.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Corp, I think I had an extra space.
And you had an extra. Oh, give poons. Yeah, next.
Corey,
Oh,
show I should have waited to drop. Rank update will take a couple of minutes.
poons. You had some poons. Give poons.
Corpa, that would do it too.
Work top, please. Nope, wrong cam. Damn it. Damn it! Roll cam, please. Sorry. Sorry!
I miss you already.
Alert! Sticky fingers, huh? Wonder if we're going to have that much of an issue here. Hopefully not. Need to put up a sign that says, if you steal these dice, they will roll nothing but ones for you. Karma's a bitch. And her name is Karen. Think that would even matter? Apparently it's time to put down the weed and feed. The neighbor's putting down his weed and feed. Little bit more.
Corey Ash John, what brand of fridge did you buy this time?
We haven't gotten another one yet. The one we were supposed to get was a LG. She said she mainly wanted it for the craft ice. I bet I got a better solution for her if she wants craft ice.
Corey
just get,
Asho. Right, they botched the delivery stuff.
Yeah. I suppose if she wants craft ice, what I'll do is I'll just get a couple craft ice cube tray things and put them in the freezer.
Corey Ash dude, I have a $6 silicon mold for 2-inch blocks.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about,
Corey
right there.
Ash, right.
Now, she needs craft ice that badly, man. Two minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 2 minutes.
Corey Ash, I also have a round mold, which is a bit of a pain, but it fits perfectly in my fancier rocks glass. The 2-inch blocks last longest though.
One minute. Game time, please. 1 minute. Yeah. Yep. 50 seconds. Need to make some more microblades. $25 seconds. Last chance. Last chance.
Hippie Wayfarer
10 seconds.
tick.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hippie Wayfarer.
Hippie Wayfarer, oh hello.
Oh! Hippie, you missed the track. All right, Robert. That's up to you. Damn it.
Hippie Wayfarer, well poop.
Cyber's way up there already. Come Steve. Good luck, Robert. Dang it. Hudad is already in the bucket. Robert's going to play with Steve for a bit. Steve, let my
See
people
Robert TV,
go.
LOL.
Damn it, Steve. Congrats, HUD. Holy moly. Bongolicious. You made it, Robert. Making it is half the battle. Congrats, HUD. 1 minute,
See
25
Robert
seconds.
TV LOL.
The new stream record for us. Good job. All right, let's put a handle together, shall we? 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Get this handle on. We can start working on the next knife. We might be able to get it done today, too. That'd be sweet. Super. Eight. Aiming for 16 then. Work. Good thing about using the Illuminate epoxy is that you can actually tell when it's ready to go on because it goes clear on you. Guess they call it epoxy glue because it sticks. Not just epoxy. In like Flynn. Definitely warmed up a bit being in the shop. A bit of a blowout there, but not too bad. Yes. Get us down there a little bit. Come on. Keep it up. One's a thickie. A thick boy. Both hands to get that one on there. One handle. More VIP knife. We'll get it cleaned up on Monday. Fucking hell. I think I just poked myself. Oof. The blood offering. It's ready for blood. Jesus. Wants my blood. It must be a golem though, because I've cut myself twice now and I haven't bled at all.
Corp feisty blade.
Eh. Cut myself yesterday right there. On a serration. Or a customer's knife. Like, son of a gun. Really? One down, one to go. One down, one to go. Also, I need to do some more resin casting. I was thinking of doing a pearlescence powder with some copper metallic. Grinder, please. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. You got less than 2 minutes. Look at this. We haven't used the metallic in a very long time. Look at that shit. I was thinking copper blood today. See how it works. See how it works. If I can get those cast up tonight, then I can pull them out tomorrow evening. 1 minute. Game time, please. Minute. Still got dive knife we need to do. Good old dive knives. Gotta love them. All right, Scissor Man.
Corp BRB phone call.
Sounds good, Corp. 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. Let's go.
Corey Ash, there we go. 259 now.
Hey. Yeah, dude. To 259. Gets himself a 5,000 pointer.
Hippie Wayfarer, this is where Corp wins while he's on the phone, right?
It would have been better if you had 269. Or maybe 240 or 024. Yeah. I'm talking about.
Corey Ash would have been better if it was 50k points instead 5k.
The only way Corporal wins is if everybody dies. You really want Corporal to win? I've been thinking of a way. Damn, comic! What the hell? Like, I need to make up some time. We're gonna skip the whole bucket thing and go straight to the track. Good job. Good job. I've been thinking of a way to incentivize you guys giving the coins
Comic
to the winner.
LOL.
Oh, there goes Loco. Make you guys give your coins up for, say, double tickets. Damn, Scissor Man, you're already in the bucket. Good job. The only problem is there's the opportunity for people to send multiple times on accident. Multiple people to send the same person. Try to race. See who gives them the first. Wait, that's worth extra tickets? I might do that. Congrats, Scissor Man! Exclamation point here if you are here, Scissor Man. Scissor Man, he's here. Exclamation point plate. Get your ball on track. Let's go. 10 minutes starting now. Roll cam, please. On to the next north. Got to etch it first, and then we can put the handle on. Technically, it is a little smaller. Spread the love. Missing an eyeball.
Damon, get a prosthetic.
Cutter blade. Cricket. Just not cutting as efficiently as it used to. All right. I think we got it this time. Okie dokie. 2.5 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Itchy, itchy. Yeah, I have high hopes that the little witchcraft shop will give me some good advertisement. Every time I talk to somebody, a customer that comes that wants a knife sharpened, they're like, they've been waiting for someone like me to show up in town to get their knives sharpened. My lord, let me tell you, there's a lot of dull knives out there. Holy crap. I just got to figure out a way to approach businesses. I'm thinking a handout. Definitely need to get a handout. Something that breaks down pricing schedule. But I need to lock down what I want to charge businesses. And they can expense it, so it would be taken off their taxes.
Cyrillac maybe make it depend on knife styles get gin worked on cause setup time will be a lot less if all the same.
That's the other thing too. Do I actually get one of these tradesman type vans and outfit it? 10 minutes or 10 seconds. Get your ball on track. Last call. Random, please. All right, Commander Wolf. You're up again, buddy.
Cyrillac, that would be another line on biz expenses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're talking. That is a huge investment. $50,000 for like the base model, and that's not in counting everything I got to put in it. The insurance on it will probably be, oh, my estimate's about $6,000 a year.
CMDR Wolf, hang on, I gotta go back, there's a couple blocks I didn't hit.
Commander Wolf. This is a great plan. Missed a few. Dang it.
CMDR Wolf, K, bye.
All right, Comic, you're up. Corey Ash in the bucket. Congrats, Corey. Sorry, Commander Wolf. You really, really wanted to go back and hit those blocks.
CMDR Wolf, just gotta work on my aim.
Such a happy looking shroom. Good job, Corey. Go again. Next up, Death Alley. Okay. Yeah. Sure, why not? 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Roll cam, please. Yeah, that is the question, though. Or should I buy a house instead? A mortgage on a property is a hell of a lot cheaper, but I still need a vehicle. And then the insurance on the house is not going to be cheap either. That one building, that ingrain, the old ingrain building, commercial property, it's still there. There's enough room on there. I could put like a 10-plex storage unit on there. 10 by 20s up there. I could do a modified version of a makerspace. Make some mini shops for people. Doable. Turn the main house into what like Witchcraft is doing. Get a couple folks up in there. Some men out doing crafting work. That's an idea. Grinder, please. Not too bad of an itch. $20.25. I mean, I could do that. Make it into a makerspace. Add a couple of those structures. This would be the main money source, though. I have to get people out there to do that. Little shops. Still doesn't solve the whole mobile sharpening side of the house, though. Roll cam, please. Bring you down one more time just in case. Go get a handle. Another handle. Think I'm gonna not water the grass tomorrow. I don't know if this camera can show you, but do you see all those leafy things in the grass? Those are trees. Those are the little helicopter things that like to pop up. If I didn't bother to mow my grass, I question if I would grow a forest. Look at all those fucking trees sprouting.
Lumen, so we're looking at a short forest?
Right. Very short one.
Cyrillac, call a nursery and see if they want maple saplings.
Wine scene. Hey John, how's it going? Happy times and everyone.
Is that how that works? Is that right? What's up, Wansing? Hey, I got a lot of maple saplings growing in my yard. You want them? Dude, come get them. How the hell are you, Wansing? You having a good day?
Wine scene hot lol.
2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 2 minutes.
Wine scene. Major humidity day here.
Cyrolac, grab some before you go to farmer market and give them away for free.
Put them in a little thing. Not a bad idea. Hey, would you like a sapling? A good idea, Sarlacc. I might do that tomorrow. 1 minute. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. 1 minute. Game time, please. Twenty seconds.
Cyrolac, maybe look up how to harvest, store, and plant saplings.
Rip them out by the roots. Random, please. Luminology. Rip them out. Just rip them out. How I do it. How I roll. Actually, my wife failed to plant some flowers or something that she picked up at the market a couple weeks ago. So I got the little containers. We got potting soil, so what I can do is I can just, since the saplings are wet, I can pull them out, put them in their little thing. It'll be pretty quick. And then what I can do is put one of my cards on the container or in the container and give them to the concierge. Not concierge. They've got a volunteer thing at the market where they give away free shit. They roll a cart around the market and give away stuff. I can put those on there. Might be a nice little gesture. Toy Studios powering his way through. Luminology, you gonna take that from Toy? I guess you are. Yes, you are. Toy's gonna take first. He's gonna steal it from you, Lumen. And you're gonna let him do it. Scrat's toy. Toy Studios. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Wine sings up. Wine sings. Oh, you missed the bucket, Wine thing. Studios. Thank you, sir. $53. Nope, not a record, but at least you made it. Boz Lab. $10 minutes. Let's go. Control cam, please. Something seems a little off here. Fuck you. Get the hell out of here. Handle number 2. What are you? 220? All right, I'll take it. We're gonna have to make some more mosaic pins at some point, I think. More pins. No escape. 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Ball on the track. One minute. Uno más. Game time, please. $15 I think I like that idea. Toy Studios Tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Jesus, dude. You just subscribed to Prime not even a minute ago. You taking advantage of that 35% discount? Does that even apply to subs? Or are you just trying to get a train going? Jesus. He wants to do an extra knife giveaway today, folks. Boy, thank you for that, man. Here,
Troll King, the 35% discount is only for gift subs in 5 packs or more.
Yet. Underwolf, you did not make it, sir. Kim Thaidu, you're up. I guess Twitch has been low on the gifting subs for the last month or so. Why would they offer such an amazing discount?
Troll King, but if we had a train, I might ride on it.
Might. Train. We don't need no stinking train. We don't need to know no giveaway knife today, guys. I'm streaming tomorrow. Today's technically Friday. Choo choo, motherfucker, choo choo. Kim, no! Damn it! Alright, Scissor Man, you're up. Steve! Steve smacked you in the ass and sent you on your way. Sounds about right. Shit, another one of these. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato! Damn it, Scissor Man! Alright, hippie. Scissor Man gave it to you. Hippie Wayfarers in the bucket. Good job, hippie. You guys gonna let a T3 go? Not even try on the train? Wow. Wow. It's like half a knife right there, actually. Oh well. I always get nervous when folks come in with a T3. Thank you, Toy. Hippie, congratulations, sir. It's almost lunchtime. People are starting to get ready for lunch. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track.
Hippie
Let's go.
Wayfarer, yay.
Roll cam, please.
Troll King, I just need to increase my points. Gotta have the Ko-fi and Twitch subscriptions.
You getting low on pointages? You always take Carl's points. He likes giving away his points. All right, Carl. You're doing that
Troll
right.
King, well, I need to reinvest.
Carl! 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 Carl!
Troll King 99.9% yikes.
Yeah, you still got a chance, though. All you need is that chance. We'll be able to get this guy on. That'll probably be the last thing we do today. Yeah, got my wheels a spinning thinking about that property now again. Not a huge makerspace, but man, I could probably turn it into a start.
Troll King lol.
instead of storage units, create shops. I'll have to check zoning on it. Alright. Go ahead and get this guy prepped up. Three minutes. 3 minutes. We're going to go ahead and push that up so we can go ahead and get started. Get your balls on track. Exclamation point plate. A little early. Go. 10 seconds. Starting now. 10 seconds. Exclamation point play. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Go, space station, go. It's a long one, too. The long one. Start mixing up the epoxy. Let's drink. We lost Scissor Man. No. Quincy, you're up. Yours to lose.
Corp icon page on.
Thanks, Papa. Appreciate you. Wednesday, you are pretty far up there. Pretty far up there. And you're in the bucket. Good job, Winsing. Good job. Roll cam, please.
Wine scene thankies.
Thank you, Corporal. That was the last one for today. I'm going to get this handle on. Shouldn't take but a second. Be out of here. We do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out today. Toy, thanks again for the T3. Sorry that we didn't get a train going. Maybe next time. Also, today is the last day of the week. Regards to the upgrade. Because we all know that I don't pay attention that much on the farmer's market day. Need to rectify that problem, of course. Busy, busy, busy. Get some clamps.
Lumen, by the way, John. I'm on the road for a while today. Should be back mid-afternoon.
Road again. Problem, Lumen. No problems at all, sir. Talk. Check him, please. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It was great seeing you guys. I will be back on Saturday at the farmers market. The farmers market on Saturday. We'll find somebody to raid though. Hey, we want to raid. We want to raid here.
Big GCD, thank you for sharing your time with us. Hope your day tomorrow is amazing.
Thanks, sir.
Hippie Wayfarer, thanks for stream at Jonesian. Lumen, thanks for stream. Kim, I do have a good one.
Maybe doing today. Video games. Video games. I'm doing demos. Go raid this
Willie,
guy.
well, aloha, I guess we'll check in Saturday.
Willie! It's good to see you, Willie. Go raid Spoo. I don't ever remember raiding him. He's playing marbles. You guys can continue your marble adventure. Playing marbles. Marbles. And plus, we can say hi. He's wearing sunglasses. It must be bright.
Koryash, that's my guy.
Your guy? He's chilling, man. He looks chill. He's like relaxed, leaning back, got sunglasses on, playing marble. I mean, that's how I'd do it. Put sunglasses on, play with other people's balls. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I will be back on Saturday. Willie, sorry, my man. I will be back Saturday. We'll be at the market. I'll try to get it on by about 8-ish. Will be my goal.
Koryash, he's a ton of fun.
And yeah. Share your emotes with them.
Koryash, thanks for stream.
Thank you guys again. I will see you on Saturday. Till then, take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Toy, I'm looking at you.